attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
Good evening, everybody. Welcome aboard. We're going to play some more Hollywood Animal together. Hope you're all in great spirits. We've got a few little technicalities out of the way. Welcome aboard, everybody. Hopefully YouTube is stable as well as Twitch. Hopefully I'm in sync. Let's do this, gang. Good evening, Fridge. Good evening, Blender. Good evening, Vind. Gimbline's here. Twiz Amber's here. Viper and Raddy keeping everything under control. And I got a thumbs up. So we're in sync. Nice. Gonna play a little bit more Hollywood Animal. Just sticking with this one. This has been a lot of fun for me so far, and I think we have a good time with it all as a group, so let's go. It could be a short session in terms of win, lose or draw, because we're in a bit of a mess financially. So let's give it a go. I have re-upped my tea. Actually just warmed it up, and I'm good to go. Let's do this. I know it's been a bit funky with the new schedule, and in particular, you know, we did the charity stuff as well, but I feel like that's gone quite smoothly in terms of getting the streams handled and the timings and that. And anyway, we have completed that now, so hopefully we'll be in a good position to get back to a bit of normality next week. Yeah, exactly. Financial bankruptcy to go with the moral bankruptcy. All right, let's go. So here we are. We have 369,888 in the bank. Make a film based on the script Flat Bottom within 3 years. Okay, so we have all the technology and stuff, but we have Rotten Fates in post-production, and we need this one. It's a 7.0 commercially and critically. Total expenses of 5.2 for the year. Profit, so a loss of 2.5 million for the year. Oh my goodness, so expensive, and we've dropped to the bottom of the pile in terms of financial. Oh, we are the worst. We had no films getting any decent ratings. My contract is up. Sure, you can. We're not gonna rehire. We're also losing reputation, or we've lost to -50, which is bad. That means everyone in the everyone on the payroll is gonna be okay. Time to choose your path. You've overcome the initial hurdles and achieved your first successes. Now even the skeptics have little doubt. You're in the business for the long haul. Really? No more time playing around in the kiddie pool. Now you're ready to stand up, choose direction, and move forward with confidence. Okay. So we've got to pick a policy. I think we were going to go for the horror movie. Oh, they got a new one coming as well. Movie Factory. Okay. I think we're going to go with Trash King. So exploitation, grotesque characters, shoestring budgets, and plenty of blood, slime, and colorful sets. Forget all sense of proportion and so-called good taste. Shoot it fast, shoot a lot, shoot it fun. and let the pompous intellectuals squirm as much as they like. Trash movies enjoy a slower decline in advertising effectiveness. When working on trash films, all in-studio production processes will advance at twice the pace. Wow. Trash pit. Create crazy story elements and shoot exquisite trash of the highest caliber. We're going to go for this. Starting bonuses. Okay. Release 6 sequels to a single trash film within a year. Yes, let's go. That's our first big goal there. We've got the trash pit, but we can't afford to build this right now. So we'll hold off on that. We need Rotten Fates to come out. Then we can start. We've got Daydream on Oak Street. We can start making our trashy movies. Let's flipping go. Come on, Rotten Fates, please be a good one. Please, please. If you can just scrape through post-production well. Oh, it kept its commercial and its critique rating. What? It kept a 7.0. No way. Okay, that was through filming. So now we're going to post for edit and stuff. Okay. Wow. All these are problematic. Can I cheer you up somehow? Bottle of whiskey? Didn't help that much, did it? Oh no! I can't do medium quality because I don't have the money. Oh no, we have to lower the quality with the film and the sound recording because we don't have the cash. Fast and the Frivolous 1 to 6, yeah. It's about family. It's about family. Last couple of months I gained 20 pounds and grew 6 grey hairs. Oh my god. Could you give me a short vacation for 2 months? Sure. I got nothing I can do anyway. Oh, we're so screwed, guys. Because I don't want to take the loan because it's gonna cripple us. I'm gonna put this on generate reputation so we can start recovering our reputation slowly, 2 a month. It's not much, but it's something, right? Oh my god, I need some kind of good news story, guys. We need something amazeballs to happen. We've got to start churning out trash movies as quickly as possible. Swan neck. Okay, what is, you said the Fast and the Frivolous, so what's going to be our first trashy like Halloween type thing? Could be the Fast and the Frivolous. I quite like that. Or the Trash and the Frivolous. Trash monster, and then we just do, we can just do like 10 of them or something. Coming this October, the Fast and the Frivolous Smashing Pumpkins. Trash monster. Okay. Thriller. With a detective. Yeah, I don't have horror as a genre yet. That's not unlocked. So we'll have to work on that. Okay. Themes and events. Search for a killer. The grand finale. Antagonist gets killed. We've got a detective. The antagonist is a serial killer. Who's killing pumpkins? Sidekick. Maybe a femme fatale. Yeah. Get Dudley Do Right doing this one. If nothing else, they can get some practice in, right? Okay, onwards. Oh. What? We want to apply for best film. You haven't selected any nominees in one or more categories. Are you sure you want to continue? Yeah, it doesn't let me. Cost of additional promotion. Best film, best cinematography, best actor. I can't pick any of these. Yeah. I guess I just didn't have anything that was worthy. That was confusing. I wonder if that's bugged or I missed something. If we can just scrape by and get back, you know, get back in black. Okay, the race rioting is beginning. Okay. These are the nominations. Chastity Belt, The Most Important Knowledge, and A Snowflake in the Desert. Best cinematography, none of ours. Yeah, we got no one. Just pushed, oh, May Love, but when she was working for the Gerstein brothers. Yeah, we got nothing. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're going to attend. Well met. We've got to get our studio balance back above 0 again. Hey Finn, good evening, welcome in. Terminate contracts with half the buyout, nice. Delay contract payment could be handy. Wait, I thought we had legal protections. We do have mid-level. Okay, Rotten Fates is ready out of posts. Oh man, if it had top marks for its possibility. And now it's dropped to a 6.2. And a 5.9. Oh my god. I mean, our hands were tired. There was nothing we could do about that at all. Sucks. Oh god, our reputation is down at 138 now, minus. Okay guys, 1, 2 or 3 for the poster. Rotten Fates. Number 1, lady with an envelope. Number 2, clinking of wine glasses. Number 3, roses and a lady on the telephone. Now's your chance to influence the film at the last moment and make it a roaring success. The one with the roses and the telephone. Looks like that's the winner. All right. We'll go here. We could do limited, like not spend too much money. Because it adds a lot, obviously, to put it in other theaters. Oh, you can hold on that now and put an individual number in. That's good. That's a really good update. That's another 129 grand we've got to spend on this. We've got to go for it a bit though, because this is our only real chance. I can't do any advertising because I can't afford any. We've got to do no advertising. Can we at least get a trick? We can't afford the hospice visit because it's 10 grand. Oh my god. We can't even afford our dirty trick. Oh, it sucks. No advertising, guys. This is awful. So this means our best chance of making money is going to go out there with no marketing budget, or no marketing spend, but no advertising. Yeah, definitely. Like, please come in and watch our film, please. Fudgesicles. I feel like we might have already lost. Wow, that's rude, Doc. Good evening. Burt Kramer won Best Actor. Best Actress goes to... I mean, if May Love wins it, she might get a morale boost. Yes! The Lioness. She's 100 happy now. Let's go. That's really good luck for us. Here, we might have to do a stick 'em up. Wow, one of the nominees there that didn't win had 0 happiness after that. Goodness me. Nominees for Best Film. Will it be Chastity Belt, Most Important Knowledge, or A Snowflake in the Desert? Chastity Belt. Somehow I knew that. At least the Gerstein brothers didn't win it. Those big monopolizers. Hey Gala, thank you for the prime on the line. Much appreciated. Let's go, 21.
Subscribing Gala 71.
All right, well, we're nearly 500,000 in the hole, guys. The day before his inauguration, Franklin D. Roosevelt promised a series of reforms that would restore banks, stabilize prices, and reduce unemployment. The president-elect assured everyone that America would see positive changes within the first 100 days of his admin. Well met, Gala. Thank you for the support, buddy. Much appreciated. Yeah, we're going dual wielding, double prop guns. Oh man. I mean, the plus side is this movie only has to make back $500,000. Additional 25% XP per release. That's fantastic. I think that was a good choice. We're going to research sequels next.
The goats were behind a Hollywood movie studio eating an old movie film. One goat said to the other, pretty good on. The second goat said, yeah, but not as good as the book.
Nice. He joined. Thank you, buddy. Not as good as the book. That's pretty good. Trash Monster. That's come out pretty well for us. 5.8 out of 6 and 5.6 out of 6. Now, if only we had the money. Oh, come on, Rotten Fates. It's going to be ironic if our studio is saved by a movie called Rotten Fates. I like this potential. Limit Best Picture nomination. Studio that wins Best Picture cannot apply for nominations category the following year. Okay. Interesting. 23 Days, Never-Ending Adventures. New publication, okay. Oh, come on. So, Space Engineers and YouTube fans, there is a new episode of Explore or Die that went live today. There will also be a new episode of Rift going live tonight, so just after I finish tonight, just after 8 o'clock. So if you want some more Grumbles and some more Space Engineers, there's stuff now and there's stuff later as well. I don't know if doing 2 on one day is a good idea, but I'm going to do it anyway. Let's treat each other like colleagues. After all, we both entertain people. You with your movies and me with my beer and whiskey. So, colleague, I come to you in need of help. I want to open a bar called Hollywood. To attract the public, I came up with an idea, a beer contest. Okay. Whoever drinks the most wins. The idea would be total bullshit if it weren't for the prize. Since the bar is called Hollywood, we'll award the winner their very own genuine Pollux. I know it sounds crazy, but I can't back out now. It's already been announced on the radio. So how about asking someone to give up their trinket for a colleague? They'd probably just have it gathering dust on a shelf somewhere. I'd likely need a whole year for something like that. Give me a month, I'll find someone who will gladly give up their Pollux. I can't help him with that. I don't have anybody with a Pollux. Hey Skype, how you doing, buddy? No, it's taken a sour turn in the financial area, unfortunately. I can't help you with that one, buddy. I'm so sorry. F you, mate. I'm so sorry, buddy, but we have no way of getting an award for you. We have just started making trash movies. I only have 30 days left to get my account back above 0. New script is out. They asked no questions. Hey, Blutenham, good evening. And it's got a freshness award as well. Okay, good. We got a whole bunch of decent scripts lined up. We just need money to make the movies. All right, tagline for Rotten Fates. Tagline for the movie Rotten Fates. This is going to be our make or break. I might take the loan out of the million and then just pump out as many trash movies as I can as quickly as possible and see what happens. Rotten Fates. Smells like victory. Best before has passed. Okay. Please, game. B+, okay. Got a good score from the Bone Grinder. Even Roy Cox, we don't advise you waste your time on this, but he gave us 3 stars. That's not bad. Those are that B+, guys. That's not bad. We're making back on $500,000, yeah. 516069 was the total cost of that movie. Increase the minimum wage of ordinary employees. Okay. Oh, please make good money. Come on. Come on. Oh, it hasn't broken even in week 1, guys. 64%. Oh, because of no advertising, right? Ranked #1 movie at the box office with no... Oh, God. We in trouble, guys. We in big trouble. I think we take the loan out and we try and push these 3 movies out. Oh, I can't take any of these because my reputation's too low. Oh, okay, the new deal is kicking in. All right. I'm just going to get them writing scripts again to get more experience in. Okay, in the second week, the audience is dropping off. We've nearly broken even, though. I think we might break even, but it's not going to be enough to get us back out of the red. Okay, I've got 8 days left, so I'm going to take the loan out. I think we... Can we do that now? We got to do it, guys. Otherwise, they close the studio. You can now offer a car and driver. Oh, sugar. I don't know if I should have spent all of that. Okay, Flat Bottom is a movie that's under pressure. Oh, these guys all hate us now. Oh, she's got a Pollux. Maybe that's why that guy came to us. I didn't think of that. Okay, we're gonna start on this Flat Bottom. Because I figure if we get one into the system, we might have a chance when some money comes back in. We've made 60 grand profit off of Rotten Fates. Wow, number 7. Classic number 7. Hey, Angry. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. It's been number 1 for all these weeks. I'm gonna keep running it, but like in my theaters only. If that, I think that works like that. Because we need to bring in even more money. Yeah, I want to see. Let's see if we can get Trash Monster 1 underway. Or we make a trickle of money coming in. I don't know. We've got to pay back 1.2 million, I think. 1.1, 1.2. So we kind of need to push out at least 2 more films. Unless we put the films just through our own theaters. We could try that approach. We could try that. I mean, not being able to afford advertising is a killer. I do like, though, that now, since the updates, since we first played, I like that you can change that distribution around. I don't think you could do that when you first started. Thousands marching against the current mayor. Uh-oh. Gonna lose that guy. Flat Bottom is ready. Wow. Wow, that's gone through the roof. These are scores out of 8 now for this one. Holy jeez. We could put people into 16-hour days and try and get it pushed through. Well, we have that bonus of stuff done on premise going through twice as fast now. Oh man, that Rotten Fates could be saving us. I know, right? Flat Bottom could be... It could be the one that saves us. I feel like we need to... Can we get Trash Monster on the go already? We've got to... I think we've got to... We've got to go for this. Okay, that's not going to add that much. Oh, that's adding a bit. Yeah, we just go all in on those things because they're not too expensive. Oh my god. Okay, we're going to put our best people into it. I'm going to spend a heck of a lot of money. Oh no. I think I might have overcommitted. But if we don't have anything going through the system, we can't make any money at all. Do we extend the distribution again? No, it's terrible now. We're not making... No, we're making a pittance. Okay. That's not bad though. That did bring us in some cash. If that bankrolls us through the next two movies... Oh, we've got to put his musical score in. Can I get the favor from the... Okay. Oh, that totally wasn't worth it. That totally wasn't worth it. I gotta pay more attention to, yeah. You can pay off a loan ahead of schedule. Okay. So we have early repayment possibility now. 3-year loan. Loan at 18%. Oh, that would be good. But having 3 years to pay it back would be even better. Hey, TC, how you doing, buddy? Hey, Bonty, good to see you. Let's flipping go. Yeah, new episode of Rift will go live tonight, TC. I got an Explore or Die that went out earlier today as well. I got some editing done last night. I was kind of happy with that. Give me 1 second, chat. I got to check something. Chrome was updated. Thanks, Chrome. All right. Nice. Also, for those that watch and comment on the YouTube videos and do the thumbs up and everything, I really appreciate you. Thank you very much. Oh, sugar. We're going to go back in debt again, aren't we? This is why we're risking it for a biscuit. We've got to try and get these movies going out the door. It's our only chance. 16-hour days. 6 days a week. We'll do 12 and we'll do 6 days a week. That's what we'll do. See if we can push one out quicker. I mean, it got a 6.1 and a 5.7. It went up through the pre-production into filming. That ain't bad. Look at our money going down, down, down. Yeah, it's going to be a while because of post and everything. Yeah, for sure. I mean, But I've got no other choice. I've got to get stuff out the door. And hope that one of them at least, if not both, are like a decent hit. We're approaching a 5-year anniversary of the death of Joe Duvall, the star of our first film, Messenger of Death. Joe's fans want to erect a major monument in his honor, and even found some wealthy sponsors. The only question is where to build the monument. The fans have their eye on a place in Parsons, Kansas, not far from the house where Joe was born and raised. But the local authorities are refusing to give their permission. Maybe we should buy the monument and erect it on the studio grounds. The fans really like the idea. After all, without Joe's farewell film, there would be no Barely an Inconvenience. Sure. $8,000 ain't gonna be the difference right now. An endless candle. Another decent script. Our script department are doing alright. Yeah, the Chimera is awesome. I couldn't remember. I was thinking Manticore, but Manticore is the lion one with the human face, right? And the Chimera is the three-headed, the goat, the dragon, and the lion as well, I think, right? Okay, that script's not so good. Yeah. Yeah, Angry, it's one of the things that I think we even gave them the feedback when we first played. I thought that would be such a cool thing to be able to make some scripts and just, you know, sell one here for 10 grand, 5 grand, 10 grand, whatever. Just make a little bit just to keep some money pumping through. Okay, well, we're going to have this monument. This is a new thing that they've added to the game. Let's put it right out front of the studio. I like this. Boom. Come on, flat bottom. No, flat bottom has run into problems. No. What's going on? Windsor Castles invited his mother to the shoot. She once played a minor part in a movie herself, and now she's telling the camera and the director how to properly film her son. Listen to her voice, her advice carefully. No. Take her off somewhere she won't bother anyone. Yes. Get security on the case. Go get that lady an ice cream. At a parlor on the other side of town. Yeah, to keep churning the scripts through. So that's what we're leveling up our script writers for sure. But having a bit of income would be phenomenal right now. Editor-in-Chief of Exquisite Cinematique was touched when he saw the monument, a prime example of how studio bosses should treat the people who give them their talent. Nice! We got our reputation back in black. Or white as it may be. That said, we're about to go financially under again. There's no way we're paying back this loan. We're so screwed. We're so screwed. The good thing is we can probably, because we went for the longer work week for Trash Monster, we can probably get 2 of them out quite close. So screwed. I just can't do it, man. I need... Oh, wasn't there one... Oh, we had the Mafia already turned up, right, with the million. Oh, it'd be a good time for the Germans to turn up and offer us another million. We got this? I don't know. I feel like we're restarting. Oh wow, 46th anniversary dinner. That is awesome. Only about 46 years longer than my film studio existed for. Have an awesome dinner. That's super cool, Monty. Good stuff, my man. Good stuff. Sometimes the... Oh no, the save file got corrupted. Oh no, woe is me. So we're not going to be able to afford advertising again. We're probably going to have to just only go in our own... Like, having no advertising at all is a nightmare. Yeah, Malvinius, this is my first go since the big update. And the game is way tougher. I think I saw where I was letting my spending habits get a little bit out of control. But even so, like the cost of the films was creeping up from like $500,000 to $1 million, like 900k or whatever. And it was like, need to rein that in a little bit. But there's some things that are hard here. Like we got screwed over when we didn't invest in the new sound tech. I didn't realize, I thought it was just going to affect the quality of our films and stuff, but it actually just meant we couldn't produce any films at all because we had no sound tech. It was under maintenance. And like, that was a new thing I'd never seen before. So that stuck us for several months. Like, I don't know how many months, but maybe like half a year or something. And you can't really recover from that. I should probably just let this guy go. That is bad timing. Okay, that came out of filming really well. Oh, we're gonna just barely scrape this through post. All these employees are so bad. Don't have our own sound recording. I thought we had our own sound recording thing. Did we research it, but we couldn't afford to build it, maybe? We have sounds. What was the thing? Concert hall we have. I think it's this one we're missing. Damn it. I mean, we said last time when we had like 40 million in the bank that it was a bit too easy, the game, once you found the formula. And now they've adjusted it heavily the other way. So our buddy is still the mayor. Yeah. Yeah, I think they've over adjusted ever so slightly. It doesn't feel like it's too far off, but yeah. I think as well, yeah, I didn't enjoy the technology railroad thing. That one really hurt us because not being able to produce any film, you know, like put a big, because we were just getting into a rhythm and getting like maybe 3 towards 4 per year or whatever, and then bang, we had 6 months we couldn't do anything. And now we can invent our own technologies. But does that mean we have to... do something with that? My contract is up. Great. You know what? You're not that good. Maybe I just let you go. Well, we needed a better cinematographer, but then we hired this guy and he turned out to be not all that good. Oh, this guy's got loads of pulling power. Actually, maybe we just have to go with one. Still costing me 69k for one movie. Oh. This is probably a bad idea because then we're gonna let these good guys go. And now we're $1 million in debt again. It's so painful when you know you've pretty much already lost. Yeah, I'm not even gonna get past 1933. Might as well put the police officer guy on this one. At least he won't cost us anything. We've got 39 days left till bankruptcy. I'm not sure how long we have left on the loan. We're so screwed. Yeah, selling some scripts would be a real boon.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
Yeah, the one thing I did miss as well is that they had introduced a customize the starting scenario, and this time I went with the yeah, let's play the tutorial because it had been so long. I wanted a refresher and it didn't give me any of the customization options, so maybe I shouldn't have gone with the tutorial. Yeah, it was pretty obvious that that was gonna suck. Okay guys, poster time. 1, 2 or 3. Flat bottom. Remember, this is the one about the lady who got stiffed with her invention of the bottom for the brown bakery bags. AD20. Number 2. I like the one with the loaves, the baguettes sticking out of the bag. And it kind of shining down on her. Okay. Let's go. We won't be able to afford any advertising again. I'm gonna at least not go against competition. We can't really afford to... Can we afford not to put it in other theaters though? I think we've got to go for a home run here. We have to go for a home run. Swinging for the bleachers. No ads. Yep. Can't afford it. Can't afford any tricks. Those two wouldn't do tricks anyway, I don't think. We are 1.6 in the hole. I think pretty much the game's already over. Hey, Comfy Marmot, welcome in. Nice consensus in chat there on the poster. I did like that one with the baguettes sticking out of the bags. Dang it, I'm gonna have to restart. We lost the studio. I deserve another chance. Let me load a save game. I don't think there's any point in loading a save game because I think we were already screwed. The only thing I could have done is I could have taken the loan earlier and maybe tried to force through 2 or 3 movies. Should we try? But how far back? We go back to the end. I think we were at the end of 1932, right? Because we hadn't had the Polluxes. Yeah. Look, 13th of November. Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's give it one more go with this save. And see if we borrow that money earlier. Yeah, there's definitely like 2 or 3 combos that work. I can't remember all of them from the first playthrough, but we did have the line production thing. Okay, so finances, take the loan. Okay. I did buy some cinemas, yep. Earlier than we had done previously, which again, pros and cons. I mean, but we need to be able to advertise. If we can't advertise our movies, I've got to wait 9 days for these people to be available anyway. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely it's one of the things that they're still working on with this game as far as I see it. They haven't quite got it tuned right, where there's a couple of things that do feel like player traps for sure. And I'm the same. I don't like that either. Like I get that it should make it harder and that potentially it could lead you to fail, but at the moment, like the technology thing is the most obvious example. The technology thing was just dumb. Like there's no two ways about it. The fact that we couldn't make any movies at all was ridiculous. I'm gonna skip through the polluxes this time, I think. I mean, the other thing is, like, you want to be playing 5-10 year longer to go through a lot of the content and whatever, and if you lose it like I did in 1933, you're not seeing a lot of the game, right? I feel like I'm quite special in managing to lose that quickly. Like, there's definitely a couple of points that I can think, okay, I could have done this, I should have done that. But as I said, overall, I think it still was a bit harsh. But we'll get there. We'll see. We'll see if this works. Taking the loan earlier so that we can get things out the door with advertising might make a big difference. It might. It might make the difference. We've got good scores here for Rotten Fates so far. Now we can afford to do good production on this. Or why is this one unavailable now? Oh, because of my reputation. That's why they won't let me do that stuff. Oh, man, I didn't read that carefully last time. Oh, snap. So that's having that bad knock-on effect. Okay, I'm going to try and roll up 2 projects. What can we do with this one? The thing where it's bugged out again because of this. What's missing? Something's missing. I mean, we could go a bit cheaper here, but these numbers, I don't know if they really make that big of a difference. There we go. Sometimes it bugs out like that. If you've got one like halfway ready to go and then you save and load the game again, it seems to get stuck, so you have to do like a reset and start from scratch on that part, on the pre-production. We've had that happen 2 or 3 times now. Yeah, I agree. I think again that the game's still in early access, right? I think that they'll probably add things like that. You're right. I think some more nuance would be good. I'm going to start generating reputation here a lot earlier. Yeah, there's a few areas in this where some more nuance or some variety. And again, that maybe they don't fully cripple you if you don't take like option A. But that you can see in hindsight, okay, this would have been, you know, a lot better. There seems to be like a few points where you get 2 or 3 things in a row and then you're good. At least from our big playthrough last time. What did we, I think we played 2, 3, probably 2 fails and then we kind of won, in air quotes. This also makes no sense here. This is a buggy. They've changed the way that Pollux thing starts out to apply to have a good film. Or your own film and put some money into it. Try and push it up the rankings or whatever. But there's only the apply button. And if you don't have one in the list, why are you just not like... Either it shouldn't give you the option, or it should let you just like back out of there somehow. Option B, gun. Yeah. Yeah, I've been using contracts. I've been using movies instead of years as well, because early on I couldn't afford to make a lot of films, so they were just taking these yearly contracts and not doing any work for it, in air quotes. The movie deal thing, though, is slightly coming back to bite me when I'm trying to churn movies through quickly. I'm going through those numbers quick and then I'm having to renegotiate the contracts, so it's a bit like... You know. Of course we're gonna go. We can't afford to lose face by not being at the Polluxes. That would be a kick in the bollocks if we didn't go to the event. Okay, flat bottom is gonna be the priority. We didn't do very well in pre this time, but okay. Let's see, 6 days a week working, so we'll push that one through a bit quicker as well this time. Maybe I can, well, there's no point in having this one immediately, right? Because theaters and everything else. But we could always... Well, we can get it produced. 6 days a week, 12-hour days, no security, go. Okay. So this is a lot healthier than last time, I feel. At least in terms of our chance of getting stuff done. If we can get all 3 of those to scheduling and get advertising done for them, then we have a chance. 50-50 on contract payments might help us as well. Digging up dirt. Yeah, that's true. That's true. We already did that once or twice. One to bring someone in, and another one, the standard one that you get with Can You Believe It, the Keanu Reeves guy. Yeah. Yeah, I'd need another agent. So did that work? That worked. No, it didn't work. Ah, it seems to have picked the wrong thing. Okay. Okay, Rotten Fates is good to go. It didn't cost much to get that through post, but... which one did you pick last time? The one with the roses, right, guys? So I'm gonna go with that. Yeah. Jenkins. It's a bit messy with scheduling, but I'm gonna put it. Oh, look, there's some bugs popped up in here. Look, that coding and stuff that wasn't there before. The most important is that we are able to get the advertising done at all. I think the next two films we only put it in our own we only put it in our own. What do you mean? Oh, I can't do advertising anyway because I have crappy reputation. What? No. And this one, it won't let me do the hospice. This feels like a bug because it says I need 10 grand and we have 500 grand. So I think it's our reputation again. But that's rubbish. To block you from doing things like... That's exactly when you need a dirty trick, right? Because you're losing on a level playing field kind of thing. The actor poured some alcohol into a trash can filled with paper and accidentally started a fire. But now Faluta has to pay $3,000 in damaging. He's asking you to help him pay the debt. Sure. Luckily, I have cash coming in every month. Why do we have poor rep? Because we went in debt. So when you go in debt, you lose a lot of reputation quite quickly. Trash Monster, great script, by the way, guys. And fresh. Yeah, you lose a lot of money, like, really quickly. Okay, we'll put that on hold for now. Oh, God, look. 300 grand left. We're not going to be able to... Well, we can't advertise right now anyway. It's so ridiculous that we can't advertise. That's another one where I feel like they've railroaded us somehow. The lead actor wants to get his son a small part in the movie. He says it's a birthday present for the boy. The director said there's no roles in the film for a boy, but Floyd Spencer is insistent. I'm sure putting the boy in a small scene won't ruin the film. Oh my God. No, there's no room for a little boy in this film. Yeah, we're making horror movies here, guys. I mean, I suppose you could have, you know, Omen, whatever. Wait, you can pause it? I thought there was a skip. Maybe only from the second year onwards. Reminds me of that Viva La Dirt League skit, you know, where they skip the NPC quest dialogue and everything because the player just wants to skip through and just get on with playing the game. Skip. Yeah, big NPC man. Great day for fishing, you. No, at least the RNG rolled differently this time. Does that mean Our Lady didn't get the Pollux either? Maybe we won't get trouble with our Irish friends. Yeah, big NPC man. Yeah, we got nothing. We didn't even get a happy actress this time. Holy cow, look at our money draining away. Yeah, we're screwed. We're totally screwed. Man. Unless Rotten Fate makes us an absolute fortune. I'm gonna put that on generating reputation as well, because we need it. We need our rep, man. It's killing us, Smalls. You're absolutely killing us, Smalls. Oh, man. No. He still wants it. What? Who's even got a Pollux to give up? At least last time that made sense because we had one. Unless we had one now and I forgot. None of them have a Pollux. That's such a silly... What the... I should have just said no then. Because I can't do it. He's going to be even more upset now because we said, yeah, I'll get you it in a year. Yeah, we're just totally stiffed. Like, Rotten Fates has got to make so much money. And then we've got to get at least one more film out the door. Flat bottom, I guess. Rotten Fates. Smells like... victory. I'm just gonna go with that quickly. I'm rushing it a little bit because I feel like we've already lost again. If we don't get through this and break even again, but we need not just breaking even, we need to have 1.2 million in the bank so we can repay the loan. It's so harsh. It's so harsh. Stupid Roy Cox. Now, so this time we've gone all in. We've got 3 films in the pipeline. Rotten Fates cost 600k. Oh my god, my contract is up. Kind of just have to let him go. Go on, get out of here. No, you can go as well. Oh my god. No, you can go as well. We got no money. Oh my god, minus 700,000. I think we would have had to go further back, but again, going further back than the end of 1932. Harsh, man. Harsh. So screwed. Again, not having access to advertising. I guess that would be a thing. We'd have to go back far enough that we had access to advertising. I think that's a really, really harsh thing to not, like, they should maybe limit your advertising, like limit it by how much finances you have, but just having our reputation was like minus 36 or something. And then it's like, no, you're done. Gonna extend this film in our own theaters. Oh, so that movie hasn't even brought us back to break even. And then the fact that we're bleeding reputation by being in debt doesn't feel very well scaled. Yeah, we got to do a fresh start. What's the name of our next studio, guys? Because this is going the way of the previous attempt. What time is it? It's not too late. Option B? That's a good idea. So we got plus 30 reputation for a profitable film. But even that's only put us back down at minus 92. And because we're $250,000 in the hole, we're just going to keep... Like, it feels very much like once the scales are tipped, that's it. There's no recovering. It's just donezo. Yeah, the saves got... Oh no, the saves got corrupted. That's ridiculous. Again, I just said it, but I can't believe how... And the fact that you can't use your tricks either. That's insane. Like, that would be a way to get your reputation back up, right? To take the gamble, roll the dice on the hospice visit and be like, you know, maybe it went well, maybe it went bad. If it goes badly, uh-oh, well, you're doubling down. But I like that kind of opportunity for a bit of a gamble on it rather than no chance whatsoever. Or next time we need to like do the loan thing earlier and But it feels it's very much like scrambling tactics. Yeah. I depart in shame. You beat me, game. You beat me. Option B, and then a picture of like a bison or buffalo. First film, Limpin' Luke, Blind Love, Messenger of Death. Oh look, so it's because we chose the intro. We start with the default money. Messenger of Death, yeah. I still want to go down the hammy horror. Okay, so we'll do that. Option B, gun. How's YouTube? Still working? Still working. Good. Man. Okay. So here we go. No intro. Take services. Yeah. We need that. Financial executive. Okay, so we need to research the loan as quickly as possible. And then we need to get to the 3-year loan. Yeah. It's the rush to the 3-year loan. Mid-level legal, go. And then maybe delay contract payment sooner. Public relations. Generate IP or reputation instead of researching. Double reputation for profitable films. Sure. Okay, didn't mean to press that button. Median landscaping, because they want that as soon as possible. Are they going to complain about that? Distribution department. Printing office. Theatre management. We went down theatre management last time. This makes us do our own printing. That could save us a bit of money. It's not a lot though. I think I'm still going to go with theatre management. You think marketing? Is marketing, is that what allows us to get advertising? Is it without that we can't do the advertising? Okay. Okay. Post-production. So we definitely need pre-production. What is this over here? This is post. We need production. And we want engineering as early as possible. Because we need to get the access to the technology. That really, I think that was, for me, in my mind, that was the thing that screwed us over. It probably wasn't the only thing, but it was a big part of it, I think. Okay, so we've got that. Got messenger death on the way. We've taken care of all of that. Okay. Alright, I think we've done the key things we can so far. Yeah, I bought loads of theaters last time. We could buy even more this time. I mean, the most successful run, we bought thousands or hundreds and hundreds of extra theaters. It was, I think Gerstein ended up with a few more than us, and we had like the other big monopoly, or the other half of it. Producer's office. I don't remember that. But we need to have the casting couch thing, the casting office. Casting couch. I was watching a critique video today on the movie She Said, and about the Weinstein thing, and they were talking about casting couch. Okay, let's build the producer's office. I can't remember which one leads you to the... because it doesn't have a standard tech tree thing, right? And you can't see what these other buildings are. I haven't memorized what they all are, obviously. Oh, by the way, you know I like watching like film critic stuff and everything, and film breakdowns. I'm watching this really funny video. There's this channel called Despot of Antrim. Cool guy, and it does really like smart, funny like critiques of movies and stuff. And he's done, and like TV shows, and he's done one of, you know, Rings of Power. So I watched the Rings of Power one, and then he did a follow-up. He's done a couple of follow-up videos, and one of them is about Galadriel in Rings of Power being a psychopathic, like, genocidal maniac. And he does this full breakdown, doing a side-by-side scene comparison between Galadriel and Hot or Hood or something, one of the guys from Schindler's List. So he does this, like, this is the scene with Galadriel, and this is the scene from Schindler's List, with this guy is like, you know, intimidating and bullying and whatever, and being a psychopath towards his prisoner. And it's so, when you watch that, it's absolutely amazing. Sure. Go on. It's such a hilarious breakdown. Definitely worth looking it up if you like a bit of satire, but also really solid, like, movie analysis and scene and acting and script breakdowns and stuff like that. It's really worth looking up. I'll write it here in the chat. So the channel is called Despot of Antrim. As in County Antrim in like Northern Ireland or whatever, I think. He's got a thick Northern Irish accent, but I think it's understandable on that. I don't know. Obviously, as a native English speaker, it's pretty easy for me to follow. Head of pre-production. So we're looking for good scores here. And a decent level. I think I'll take a level 2. With a better loyalty score. Okay, naming the actors. So, obviously this is Ermagerd. So that's never going to change. Who's this one? Who's the actress in the middle? But yeah, Despot of Antrim. And if you like movie breakdowns and you like, you'd like to see someone's take on Rings of Power, I highly recommend the Rings of Power video for the like on season 1 or whatever, the review, and then follow that up with Galadriel as a psychopath or whatever. It's really good. It's really good breakdown. Crazy. And like the effort, the time and effort that he's put into the videos is impressive. There's obviously some tongue-in-cheek like satire and everything and British humor into it. It's very funny though. Go for low salary, high term. Yeah, exactly. I probably could have gone with the 4-year one. Because there's less negotiations, right? Gilda Haywood. Gilda Haywood? What, Rita's elder sister? Leia McCarpet? Ma Fratelli? I'm not always getting the joke with it. Leia McCarpet. And this guy? The old dubious sailor guy? Karen Winchbag? I like that. Winchbag. Nil by mouth. Taco Dell. All right, we'll go with that. It's Taco Tuesday. Okay, Gabriel Rutkowski. So who's this guy here? This one is going to be can you believe it? Can you Adam and Eve it? Neil by Mouth should be the name of a doctor, yeah. Played by Neil by Mouth. Dr. Starvation, played by Neil by Mouth. Okay, directors. Who's this guy? He was, what was he last time? Martin Scorsese. Spielberger. I was gonna go with some play on Bilbo Baggins. Steve Spill. What about this? Steve Spillcola. Emmett Doc Brown. What's the guy in the hat? I had another one and it just went out of my head. Oh, what's his name? Loose Wheel? Oh my god. Lou. Cold Tires Wheel. That's his nickname? Cold Tires? Okay. We're off and running, guys. The comedy's already flowing. So we need casting office as soon as possible. So that's what pre-production gave us. Okay, we'll let this woman have time off because last time we forced her back and she chose the last hurrah. Okay, production. 5 years. That's really expensive. 5 years, level 1. I mean, this guy's pretty cheap. Look at that guy. So line production office gives you control over the film schedule. That was what gave me the option to have like 7 longer working hours or more days a week, right? So yeah, okay. So we'll go with that. We're gonna work these people hard. Oh, Ermengarde, I forgot she hates that other Lydia lady. Yeah, one of the things that I was a little bit disappointed with as well in the update was it was all about this big like Halloween thing going on, and we never got to see any of that stuff yet. I know we didn't play that long, but we played like 3 to 4 years, right? And we didn't see any of it. Head of producer's office. Yeah, I think the security is being built. So it's here, security is being built. Okay, we have the script office. Favorite genres: thriller, detective, Drama. Okay, screenwriters. Hit me with some screenwriters, guys, based on these pictures. Jake Belushi. Nice. Old Cold Tires, yeah. Rotten Fates turned out to be a banger. Unfortunately, Bruce Lee's The Studio went under. We tried twice, but we couldn't have it. Babe Bluth. Wouldn't that be this guy? Pipe writer Bob? What? Pipe writer? Jonah Hill. This is the guy in the middle. We had Dudley do right last time. I want to go with Dudley Do one. Oh, and money. There we go. All right, guys. Freelance office. Additional XP per release to get them leveled up, or the story workshop. Oh, we have to do story workshop because I love when we're able to make up our own stories. It's not worth investing that money. 50 days. Oh, 50% of the requests, yeah. Let's take that one. Using gifts and stuff. Also, the 2 productions per producer is a good one as well, I believe. Tagline for Messenger of Death. Yeah, I'll do the 2 projects afterwards. Messenger of Death. This time it's personal. Chess Mastery. Well, the Joe Duval dies in this one, right? Oh, what about this? Catch him while you can, because he dies. That's sad. 5 years, level 2. Yeah. Okay, here we go, guys. Messenger of Death. A+. Kind of crazy that it gives you this freebie at the start, but it makes sense to introduce. I mean, it's sad though, because you have such a drop-off after that first one. Even Roy Cox gave this 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5. Oh man, I hope we can get past 1932. Okay, we got engineering. 5 years. We're building a long-term project here, guys. We're going to make it past 5 years. That's why I need everyone to sign on. I guess we go tech invention, right? Yeah. And I think it's worth speeding this up. sooner we can get some tech on the go, the better. Yeah, that's it, Lanavar. That's what we're going for, yeah. Hollywood's so fake, it's all paid actors, right? It's just like playing World of Warships joint. Holy cow, look. This one's making loads of money. Does it always make this much money? I guess so. It's a lot. Nice. That's an absolute banger. We're extending that distribution. I don't remember. Did we get that much money from the first one last time? Well, I probably had already screwed it up. I know I spent a lot more building the buildings. I've gone for the cheap building company this time. We don't have that contract with them yet. And I don't think it'll offset that investment. But I just figured we might as well just use maintenance teams to repair the buildings. Go for the cheap buildings.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
All right, we got ads coming up. Or running, actually, already. Casting office. Experience for directors and cinematographers. Technical support. Oh, we need tech support for purchasing equipment, because
here's some risky business for you.
Or scouting office. Let's go tech support. Yeah. Okay, guys. Sit tight for a minute. I'm gonna go stretch my legs, get a fresh drink. Actually make some dinnerish. Yeah, it's a bit early, but it's not. It's also better than late, so it's good. I'm gonna get the freelance office this time. Mix it up a little bit. Okay, let's save it in case it crashes. I've got to remind me to build the new buildings. Please, when I come back. Please remind me to... Oh, I could leave this open here. We've got to build new buildings. All right, have some diggy hole. I'll be right back with you.
I'm not back in 5 minutes. Just wait longer.
All right, I'm back. Hey, Silver, good to see you, buddy. Welcome. Right, let's do this. New buildings. We need casting office. Cheapest chips. We need soundstage. Wait, soundstage? Yeah. But I'm only going to build one. Wait, where does that belong? Isn't that part of... It's part of production. Because then we'll build the other ones with that company when that thing comes up needing to do work. Was there any other new building? We got on a story workshop. We need that one. And that's it for now. Okay. That's flipping gold. Messenger of Death in its second week, still making big bucks. Okay, we can now do services. We're gonna go aesthetic staff so that we can get to philosophical perspective. We're making bank. We can now build services building. Holy, what? No, what? Are you kidding? What? How has this become a thing? Oh, what? How? What is going on here? I'm so confused. We've never had this problem before. What? Oh no, that's ridiculous. I'm gonna have to demolish the security building. Should I extend this again? It's not making much money. Yeah, what the heck? Hang on, I'm so confused. There's no option for that. Oh, that's so mean. Surely it should work in a way where it just says, you know, it just blocks the other, like the red just blocks the other buildings out. That's ridiculous. Why is the services building so huge anyway? That's insane. See, that's another example of like that little mini sort of railroading that you get. Oh, I've got to... How do I demolish this building then? There should be a button here to say demolish. What? Demolish. Wow, that's a waste of 50 grand. Holy cow. Oh my god. Ridiculous. Oh no, chat. Oh, we can just squeeze it in there. stand up here. Okay. There we go. Wow, that's cost me an absolute fortune, that has. That's annoying. Oh well. Okay, live and learn. But that's the kind of thing you can't know that in advance. So that's just nonsensical. I almost feel like it's a bug. Yeah, exactly, Jarak. We were talking about that before. They've certainly made it a lot harder, which it needed, but it's also, they've added some railroading in, which is annoying. Like the technology thing in particular, where we couldn't record any sound, so we couldn't produce any movies for 6 months or something. That completely derailed the last playthrough, in my estimation. I'm not saying we hadn't made other mistakes, but that one, like just not being able to produce any films at all, just completely broke our production chain. And you're in the movie business, man. If you can't make movies, yeah, you're out. You're done. Okay, so we need to hire somebody that's gonna go on the A list. We need someone with star power. Linda Robertson. So that looks good. Leader, promising talent, Libidius. Is she good enough? We'll take her. Yeah, but it wouldn't let me overlap that building at all. It wouldn't. It looked like there was plenty of space, but it wouldn't let me do it because of the overlap was all red. And that one building, in my opinion, that's just dumb. To have one that's that big of a circle and you can't build it anywhere. Like the red thing on overlapping makes sense for the penalty, potentially, or hassle of like building some of the smaller, like add-on buildings. That's fine. I'm down with that, but I'm not down with the you can't do anything kind of thing. That's just crazy. It's too much. I'm gonna pick up this young star here as well while we're here, because I know our starting actors aren't that good. Sign them on for movies as well. All right. Well, I mean, it's mainly just that one building is ridiculous. And I think the security shouldn't have such a big circle either, because, you know, it's there to protect the rest of the studio. That doesn't make sense in my mind. All right, we're going to go in early, guys. We're going to start making Trash Monster up front. Thriller, detective, drama. Those are the three we picked.
That's what she said.
But we're going to go a little bit less on the drama. Detective, modern American city. Protagonists. Is going to be a detective. Antagonist is going to be a serial killer. Supporting character is going to be a love interest. The themes and event is going to feature a search for a killer, and the finale is going to be the antagonist gets punished. Okay. Dudley do one. Go, son. Off you go. Not wrong building. Also, we can make a action. Cool. Let's get some of these guys leveling up. And what's my other dude? I've forgotten his... Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. There we go. I got a good feeling about this studio. Option B, gone. I feel like we're going to win. Look at that, it's just crazy that the service building's so big. You know what would be cool is if you could scale them. Like when you bought like the cheap to build one, it's like smaller, or you could build the medium one or the large one and it's more extravagant, and that affected the circles, or that you could just control and like scroll wheel the size of the circle or something. Would also be cool. All right. I think that means we lost money in those final weeks. All right. There we go. One film done. Yeah, something like that. I think the core of this and the concept and everything is superb. I love this game concept and most of the implementation, but there's a couple of things that are just, you know, they're still working on, and they need to change to make it more fun and replayable. I was poring over the pile of documents. Oh, this one. Okay. Okay, we're going to keep that money. Yeah. Yeah. We're going to get security on that as soon as we can. We could already do it if we hadn't had to move our bloody security building. Mm-hmm. 8 days for new security offers. Okay. Nice. Okay. Head of services, 5 years. Jane Campbell, 3 years. Fossey Bell. Oh, let's go with you. Fossey Bell. Okay. We're gonna have... You know, everybody loves a watch. Or maybe not anymore, actually. Does anybody ever still wear a watch? Want to go back to wearing a watch? Yeah. I know I'm getting to that point where I'm like, I want to go back to like, I don't know. I feel like we're careering so fast ahead with all this technology, and I can't. In one hand, it's awesome because you can do some fun stuff like here, like hanging out and all the Twitch and all that. But on the other hand, I'm like, you know, I've been watching these old videos about how they used to, you know, cut down the trees and do the manual lathe work and making planks, and I'm like, kind of just wish I could put myself in that world. But I know that's looking at it through rose-tinted glasses in a way, because it's not like there wasn't loads of stuff wrong. I think it's just because now you hear about everything every day, everywhere. And I'm not even very plugged in. Like, I really unplug myself a lot. But you just, everything you look at online, you're like, I don't know, it just feels like we do a lot of trash, but whatever. Okay, well, we can't do the illegal stuff. We have to get this guy, is it? Human resources to accept. So we have to bribe the HR guy. I can't do anything with that, you know. Yeah. I don't know. I guess it's the same as always. I just want... I mean, the world was a lot... had rougher and harder edges and stuff. I don't know. We need to be able to show compassion, but also strength, if that makes sense. And we kind of... I feel like we lost our way, and a lot of it's deliberate. We're being misguided. I think I got this one wrong last time, didn't I? Yeah. You have to have some faith and whatever you want to call it in humanity. I mean, we got here, right? Through all the good, the bad and the ugly. If we can stop having wars with each other, and we can stop being divisive and always either looking for or being influenced into focusing on differences. I'm not saying everyone has to be the same or like that, but stop focusing on such things that are being divisive, or when things are being divisive towards us, that we get better at our own critical thinking and deciding just to reject those divisive, you know, being able to accept and understand people's differences without getting enraged by it. I don't know. There's definitely a bunch of things that are ugly in the world that need to be addressed, though. There's, you know. Anyway, I don't want to go down that path. I just, you know, films and filmmaking is an example of it a lot of the time, where just so much. I mean, there's always been a lot of trash. I guess there's just more than ever with streaming and all the rest of it. And it's subjective, you know, but I feel like we've sacrificed so much in terms of quality. Everything's become so, you know, like, in air quotes, Disneyfied and samey, and super safe and censored, and I don't know. Kind of bugs me. Like, it feels like it's not art anymore. Like, it's all corporatized and everything's just about money and control and, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah. It's commercial, but it's also this insidious kind of like, you know, Big Brother and mixture of business and state wanting to control everything, and up to including like how we think and what we can and can't say and all that kind of stuff. Like, we're losing, it feels like we're losing like basic decency and like common sense values and things. I'm gonna go more like locations this time. Maybe a bit of mixture, but I feel like movie theater has to be done on location. Like, we're literally a movie company. Feels so wrong. Right, let's put good staff amounts in, put good extras in, because I think those help sway things. Our team's pretty rubbish. Who's going to play the detective? We'll get a star in there. Naturally, I'd never doubt your competence with a little professional advice. Choose actors who are at least the same level as the script. Okay. Oh, this guy's not that good. Well, he's not that good yet. Okay. Love interest played by Linda Robertson. Better not to overdo it. Yeah. Well, sorry. These are my good people. Oh, so they're saying he's too young for that role. Okay, we'll put old dude in then. Yeah, I hope we can get better. I think we can get better on like a community level, even in a digital like online community like ours. I mean, our community to me is living proof of how much goodness and positive energy can be generated and shared together. And we come from like all over the world, all different backgrounds, all different like you know, languages, cultures, upbringings, philosophies, ages, the whole thing, you know? So it's proof that it can work. Oh, look how bad the script is. I do think that the tribalism and all that is a sort of key part of us and our history, but I think I have to believe that we're capable of intellectually and critically, you know, overcoming those barriers, those hindrances. Otherwise, what's the point? And I think that the problem I see with the tribalism is that we're manipulated through those built-in what do you call it, like senses and our intuition and whatever. I think that we're so manipulated more and more these days with the advent of modern tech and like what's the word, you know, the sort of social engineering and all your Facebooks and all that kind of stuff, social networking stuff. I mean, I've always called it, since more than a decade, I called it anti-social networking, because I feel like it's the antithesis of what the name and what you'd think it would be. It's the exact opposite, in my estimation. Like literally everyone's also I stopped using it pretty much. I use it just occasionally to post a thing, like if I like today, if I've done a new YouTube video, hey, there's a new YouTube video because maybe 10 more people see it or whatever, right? And have some enjoyment from it. Okay, we've got this new movie. Let's see if we can put a good team together for it. Not really. Well, we've got to give everyone a go. Okay, we're going to shelve that for a minute then. Yeah. I feel like also that a number of things like in politics and leadership and that, they are, those kind of roles are often attracting, you know, psychopaths and people and narcissists and stuff like that, and that really hurts us if we don't recognize that and we don't, you know, guard ourselves against that. You end up with people in positions of power and influence that are just shockingly just not suited for that role, not suited for being selfless and oriented towards helping society. I think that's part of the problem we've got ourselves into. But anyway, let's go back to just playing the game and trying to make some silly movies together. Death delivery service. That is not good enough. We're not... Well, maybe I shouldn't be so snobbish about some of these crappy scripts and we should just make them anyway, right? Because maybe it's better to just have a production line and keep churning out more movies rather than... rather than waiting for like the really good stuff. Are we going down policy hole today? Oh my god. Yeah, I mean it's everywhere. When you look at what they've been doing for years, that's the hard, like you can see now the results of like policies and, you know, in air quotes leadership of the last like 20 years. Looking at like where we are now, if you think like 2025 and say you go back to like 2000 or 2005, the world feels so massively different, and partly because of technology and those advancements, but I feel like it's more insidious than that. There's been this big, you know, there's this shrouded weird globalization thing going on in the background, and it's, I don't know, we're getting ourselves in a real pickle here. And I don't think it's not like it's people say things like AI and that. It's not so much AI, it's the people behind who are controlling, who own all that stuff and what they'll do with it. That's what kind of terrifies me. I've always felt a natural inclination to kind of I'd like to, like in what I would consider a fair and just world, I'd love to throw my ring in the hat and say, you know what, I don't care about anything from me. Let's just do the best we can for everyone, the best possible. And it's going to be horrible and we're going to have to make hard decisions and whatever, but let's have a go and be the best we can as a species, you know? But I also, the reason I've never gone into any of that is because I know that within 5 minutes, that world would just destroy me. like psychologically, like just, they don't genuinely want someone who's going to go in and say, I don't want any of this stuff for me. You know, give me like a little 1-bedroom flat on the end of the street. It's fine. Just, I don't need a big fancy car. I don't need lots of money. I don't need fame and start. Whatever. I just want to go through and let's all get through this meandering, weird journey that no one chose because we were all just born into it. And no one gets a choice. Right? That's one of the craziest things about the whole experience, right? None of us had a choice of being here. We're just here. then let's make a go of it, you know? And I often chastise myself because I'm like, you know, maybe I should have just been a bit braver, and I'm not saying I could have done it and it would have worked or people would believe in what I had to say or anything like that at all. And goodness knows I have just a whole entire lifetime of making mistakes and messing it all up. But, you know, I feel it's just this idea that everybody's just an adult-sized child. Everyone was born and had no idea what was going on, and here we are, right? And if you kind of look at it like that, I would have, you know, if I had my go again, I would have tried to have a go at trying to make the world a little bit of a better place. I think that's what I'm doing in my own very small way, but just, you know, trying to make the world a better place and find a team of people to work with on that, and just have that kind of positive influence. It tears me up inside when I look at all this BS and the censorship and the you know, all the things you can and can't say, and everything that's going on every day. When you look at like the not so good side of life and where the world's turning, it really it's not my fault, but it's like I always just find myself kind of shaking my head and thinking, can't we do better than this? Surely we can do better. Yeah, exactly. So that's why I'm super happy with what we've achieved together. And sometimes it's really important to just step back and, you know, have a deep breath and think, you know, what if we weren't here doing this together? It wouldn't, you know, not to overstate or anything, but it certainly wouldn't make the world better if we weren't here doing this stuff together. At least we're having a go. I'm just gonna go for it with these. Not even you know, we're just gonna chuck as many movies out early on and just see where this gets us. Maybe it'll be too much. We'll break the camel's back or something. I don't know. Hopeless romantic. Let's get Lydia out. I don't know if I've ever done a movie with her. It'll have to be with Taco Bell, and the rival will be Leah McCarpet. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna chuck some movies out there, see what happens. Lots and lots of option B. Yeah, that's well put, Raddy, as well. Yeah, that's all we can do is try and be the best we can be, right? And get through it every day together. That's why I'm here. Trying to share the good vibes and bring a smile. If I can raise one smile from one person, or ideally everyone in the room smiles at least once in a session, I feel like that is invaluable. There's a smile. There you go. I got one smile. I did it. Oh, for flip's sake. Oh, there's this kid that's... Oh, I forgot about how much trouble that kid was. I absolutely forgot what a pain in the royal backside that guy was. I'm going to get a couple of security guys on board early. I totally forgot how annoying that young actor guy was. Right, we're doing technical support building, marketing and outreach. We need this. So Lanovar can do his statistical analysis work. Anyway, sorry guys, I didn't want to like go down a rabbit hole or whatever, Daryl. Sometimes I got thoughts on my mind. You can't smile? You don't know how? Does that help? What about this? Or that? Maybe this? Some of that? I'll get a smile out of you eventually. I'll keep pressing buttons. Just a tip.
Emergency fish pun.
Sometimes accidents happen during the production of a film. Made you smile? Yes, there you go. Linda Robinson brought her cat on board. Tell everyone to look for her cat. Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, I did my own mine because I didn't want to get struck for it. Also, shout out to my friends down in Switzerland.
You, Switzerland.
Love you, Switzerland. Here's one for you. Why are fish so easy to weigh? Because they come with their own scales. I'll get my coat. Got him. It's your fault. You literally inspired it with your use of bits as a form of violence. Got him. Got him. Ah, look, I even got a smile out of Armored Prayer. I knew it. I got it. I got a smile on the end of that hammer. Got him. Huzzah! Right. Work is done now. Rotten Fates, let's go. I bet this sucks. It sucks. We have ruined this good script. But I don't care. We're going to put it out anyway. Let's get some security guys working on there. We've upgraded our headquarters. Why does it say legal department empty? Oh, because it means he's not doing a task. I'm so smart. Boom. All right, Fred. All right, you want your daughter to be in the films? Sure. We'll get a film out within 1 year. No, it has to have 5. No, within 2 years, we'll get a film out with your daughter in it, and we're gonna have to pay extra money for can you believe it, or whatever we called him this time. Taco Bell hit a worker and called him the N-word, all because he stepped on his shoe. Oh my! And I've got no options. Son of a biscuit! That guy is a racist. Hard to work with, these guys. Nice. We are option B, yeah, gone. Oh, this guy is gonna ask for more money, but we've got dirt on him. It's gonna pop up. Because he had intimate relations with a 15-year-old. We were not even filming Lolita. Bum bum. Oh yeah, we're getting away with the stolen risk. I meant to assign my security guard to that and forgot. I did pick up 5-piece mounted knight set for my new paint project. Nice! Will it be the knights that say nee? Share prices of VM Pascal. Okay, so we're entering the Great Depression. Ba-dum-bum. Okay, so we've got things here like emergency search. Remember there's that touchy-feely guy? So we got emergency search for extras, where that guy's all handsy. We could do that, or we could go, wait, this is makes shooting on location more comfortable. Or maybe we go with this if we're going to use more locations. Yeah, okay, let's do that. We demand a shrubbery. All right, we have sound studio. Concert hall. Let's go with concert hall, yeah. The more we can do our own music here and what are the other? There's 3 parts, right? There's the film printing, the sound record stuff. Well, I can't remember what the other one is. We'll see in a minute when we make a film. Oh, we should get more scripts going. Okay, we have defensive ops, secret keepers. It's enable reduce the risk of a secret leaking by 2 levels instead of 1. Enhanced protection. Agents will protect employees from beatings, kidnapping, and murder 25% more effectively. Agent training. Let's go offensive. So we've got both bases covered. Sound, film, and music. Okay, cool. Thanks, Malvinius. So having the concert hall is going to help us, because I hate that we have to have low quality if we get into trouble later on, like reputation wise. Oh, defensive operation building. Let's go. That's cool. I nearly forgot to build these things. Sound studio, start construction. Go. And there was another building. Line production office, start construction. Go. Awesome. It is Saturday night, guys, and we get to hang out together and have some fun, play this silly game together, and make awesome, silly movies. I'm going to go special events because I've never unlocked this before, so I just want to see what it does. holding a banquet. Could be kind of cool. Social media, that's the term I was looking for before. I don't know, we see... Oh, this is the one about the construction office. Sure. Okay, so now we can build... Wait, let's... If we've just got a couple of buildings that we've only just started building, we should cancel them. And then we can build them with those other guys, right? Or build them with those guys again. Okay, I'll leave that one. So it was... sound studio... Wait, what? Okay. So here we go. Sound studio, start construction. Bang. That one, go. Okay, pause. This one, defensive operations, go. This one. And then it was this one, build line production office, this one, go. Okay. Trash Monster is ready out of filming. Oh, it's got awful scores. Oh, woe is me. I don't care. We're gonna do it. Yeah, they're out of here. Okay, yeah, this is where it costs loads of extra money, right? Okay. And if we can do that for our own... on our own studio, I think it's a good one. Am I doing the inventing technology? Yeah, I am. Okay, great. Okay, we are not putting enough throughput here. Thriller, Wild West, Daring Adventurer. Thriller, go. And then let's make our own. Story Workshop, okay. Give me a movie, guys. Let's do this. Hey, cheers, Fridge. Thanks for hanging out, bud. What are we making? Think, like B movies, horror movies, Halloween stuff, or just generally like crappy thrillers. I guess we could do anything. Just make it like silly play on words. Yeah. Strangers on a bus. Killer clowns from outer space. Oh, and you see, now we're talking. I'm gonna spell it like that, though. I was thinking actually sci-fi could be kind of fun. We don't have that yet though. So thriller, adventure, action. Outer space, fantasy kingdom. This is gonna be a horrible script. Daring adventurer. Oh no, wait, Fantasy Kingdom. So a knight. Okay, it's gonna be knights in space. Oh my god. Antagonist. Evil monster. Themes and events. Slapstick mayhem. Jousting tournament. And in the end, the antagonist is killed. It's an evil space monster. We're gonna have a damsel in distress. I think that fits. Yeah, let's go. And get our detective writer to write it. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. I don't care though. I'm gonna ignore the scores and let's just go with the tactic of pushing as many films through the gates as we can, as long as they're not losing too much money. I know, I almost wanted to go slapstick and then have it like that, yeah. Yeah, we're trying to beat AI slop at its own game. I'm gonna go for writers write faster. Actually, I wanted to go for more experience per release. Just get them to be as good as possible. Although the more they write, the more they, yeah, the more they're gonna level up as well, right? Oh, alcohol poisoning. Operation successful. We keep the 800,000. Nice. A spaceship where the doors keep falling off. It's kind of funny. Well, sci-fi is not a thing yet, is it? Doing a Sharknado style? Yeah, pushing as many Sharknados out as possible and hope they make a little bit each time. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, TC. Is there a hint of, are you smiling or smirking at that? Or is it a bitterness that you're addicted to the Sharknado movies? But yeah, that's what we're going to do with Trash Monster. We're going to, once we've unlocked sequels, we're going to make Trash Monster 2, 3, 4, all the way like 13 or something. Okay, Sound Studio.
Thank you, please.
Imagine that in 1929. That wouldn't make sense to anybody. Hey, but Raddy, we're going to be recycling our garbage ideas. Recycled it. There you go. On the same wavelength. I still have a bit of PTSD from when Ermagerd got beaten up. I can't remember who did that, whether that was the fascists or the National Socialists. All right, well, we're already bleeding money. But we've obviously, we've got a lot of setup costs, so... Western Scarface, yeah. We got a lot of critical acclaim for Messenger of Death, but obviously that's rather dubious. We can't exactly claim that as a victory for ourselves. Freelance writer's office, nice. Trash monster, let's go. Oh, it's slightly improved in post. Good editing work. Unlike my skills. Poster time, guys. Come on, pay attention. This is one of your key moments. Trash monster. Left 1, 2, and 3 from left to right. 2. Got somebody playing the piano with their face on number 2. Number 3, you got a car that looks like it's about to run a couple of people in the street down. Hey, Piper Parr, good to see you. Oh, number 3's winning the vote. All right, we have to make quick decisions here. You got to be snappy in the chat if you wanna influence the vote. Oh my God, that's a lot of films releasing. That is a lot of films releasing. That is a busy schedule. Snappity snap, yeah. 3 if I'm the one driving. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, that cold. Wow. Hey, Kels. No, this is our second go, if you will. Second playthrough since the big update. And we played it about 3 times in its first early access version. Well, 3 times in quick succession, with the third one being the successful run, where we made loads and loads of money. So it needed to be a bit sharpened up. And now, since the big update, they have really sharpened it up and made it a lot more difficult by all accounts. So we're having a laugh. Keanu Beaver, it's shot his neighbor's dog. Oh, here we go. This is the blooming Keanu Reeves. John Wick kills the neighbor's dog. We pay the woman $1,000 and ask her to forget that it ever happened. Sorry about your dog. I believe it's still EA. Let me check. I don't want to misspeak. I don't like if it's officially... Let's see. Store page. No, stop it. Early access game, yes. So it's still in early access. But has had a number of quite big updates. The last one was a very big update. Lots of changes, lots of balancing changes, some bug fixing. The team seemed to be very engaged with the product. I think it's super fun with a few little gotchas that need to be ironed out or have some more nuance added to them. Because there's a couple of things where you just end up down a dead end and you're more or less just waiting for it to be over, and I think that's a pity in any game. Jane Fisher. Oh, I don't know. We've changed all the names, so I don't know which one that is. Oh no. Oh no. Holy cow, guys. The filming went off the charts bad. Oh, sugar. That is awful. Oof. Hey, have a good time, Bonte. Good vibes, sir, ma'am. Oh. Should we try and film this one again, guys? Because this was supposed to be quite a good... I mean, it already got messed up as it was. This is awful, but we've spent all that money now. Yeah, put it straight to... Put it on Apple, no one will see it. Maybe Emma can work a miracle with it somehow. Maybe we can lift it up with some really, really good editing. Hey, we've got the sound recording covered already. Nice. Straight to DVD. I don't know how low they can go. I don't think we've ever put one out that's this low. I don't recall us ever putting one out this low. I think we've just made... We should probably do a Warner Brothers, call it a Batgirl and just write it off. Hide our shame. Bury our shame somewhere. Straight to Betamax, yeah. Rotten fail. I think we'll probably end up naming the studio that, Jurek. Jeez, that went bad. Hey, guess what? I ate my dinner in an hour and 20 minutes. I'm going to get the repair crew because we bought a lot of horribly cheap buildings. Huh? Okay, no, I thought that was the other one. Okay, I got overexcited there. I thought that was post already. This is our new one, Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Heck yeah, we're gonna do this project. This is our first collaborative effort, chat. We're gonna go on set in a castle. We're gonna use that castle in Jurak's neck of the woods. Oh, by the way, Jurak, do you watch Critical Drinker stuff? The Scottish YouTuber with the doing all the film and TV critic stuff? Because he just did a thing where he's going to do a series of videos on like movie tourism, like go to places around the world, and he just did one on places of Scotland where stuff was filmed and that, and I thought you might find it interesting. Oh, I don't have a producer available? What the what? Okay. Oh man. Outlines of the New World. Not terrible. Shelve that one for a minute. Anyway, that's all I've got for today. Go away now. We need an additional soundstage. We're going to get upgrades to level 2 soonish anyway, but might as well spend some more money with that other company. There has indeed been a lot of stuff filmed in Scotland. Besides Trainspotting. Not just Taggart. Murder. Murder. There's been a murder. Uh-huh. Yeah, I can get that with YouTube, with the algorithm and stuff. I like YouTube though because I like long form stuff. We do have the freelance writers, yep. Trash Monster. Okay, guys. Trash Monster. Can you beaver in Trash Monster? What's the tagline? That's fair, yeah. I need to get back into reading some more books. I always tell myself that. And I never get around to it. Partly because I sort of use YouTube a little bit like audiobooks in a way sometimes as well. Just stick like a documentary history thing on or whatever and just not even really watching it. Back from where we've been. It's where we found the next film. Ah. Splintered off the path. Been there, done that. Been to the future. This film's garbage, but you'll love it. Okay, I'm gonna go with that one. That one tickled me. Random thought. Please watch this. That's basically the small print on all my film posters. Actually, direct, that's the description on all my YouTube videos. We got a C. What does Roy Cox have to say about it? Nothing. Oh, he's anonymous. That means he's coming up as anonymous. Viewers, keep well away from this device. If you value your mental health. Wow. Wow. Nice, Piper. Is that a golden wheelie bin? That's crazy. Who's got a golden wheelie bin for an emote? Oh, killer bin. That makes sense. That makes sense. But we have a special relationship with Roy Cox reviewing our films. So I always assume if I see a negative anonymous one that it's Roy Cox just hiding. Oh my god. We took this film from a possible 7. Look what they did in post. 2.1 now. This is just awful. Okay guys, let's see if you can make a good poster to rescue Rotten Fates. Giant envelope. And a lady that should have trimmed her mistletoe. The clinking of the glasses or the roses? Number 1. It's bronze. Oh, because he can't play that much ranked. All right, number 1. This film is going to be appalling. I don't even want to spend that much money on it. You know, when a film is just too embarrassing, you shouldn't even put it out there. Big envelope for being sent straight to the bin. I think this was a adult thriller, right? Drama thriller. This is the worst film that we have ever put out in all the playthroughs we've done. This is by far the worst film we've ever put out there. I don't think we've ever done one below 2 points. Okay, soundstage 2. It's got to be really. It's soundstage 2. Electric Boogaloo. You can name the other ones. That one had to be. Flossie Bell, level 2. I'm putting all of these percentage points into the overall studio. I want the overall studio running as smoothly as possible. Man, if Trash Monster doesn't make its money back... Oh, it's nearly made its money back in week 1. What? Holy cow. Number 1 ranked movie. Yeah, we got completely stiffed by the happiness factor. We've got to start lining up our next film. Oh wait, we have the Killer Clowns from Space. Oh, we still have to wait for our producers. We're number 1. China number 1. Owen Money wants to earn more money. He's not even that good. He's lazy. He's got a 2.3. What do you think? Should we sack this guy off and hire a better scriptwriter? Yeah, I'm gonna sack that guy off. Screw that guy. Wait, we still employ him, right? He's just not getting paid much. Or any extra. Oof, that guy's rubbish. This guy does thriller and historical. Wow, he's commanding a massive salary. He's not that good. I want to hire people like Hot Tempered and that. I want to hire them just to see what trouble they could cause over time. This guy does comedy. None of these are particularly good though. Holy cow, we could get this guy here. Wow. 8.8 as a producer for our films, man. Jimmy Page. Conceited and libidinous. Checks out, I guess. We do need a better cinematographer. Misogynist. Man. This guy would be good. Look, he's got 3 for locations. But it's kind of too early to hire these people on because we don't have those kind of skills unlocked. I might pick this guy up. Jimmy Page, just like... Well, no, he's going to be problematic, isn't he? This guy's unassuming, 6.9. Kind of annoying me that I've only got these other crappy producers. And I'm not sure where I should spend the money. Maybe I should spend the money more on the acting, right? I'm gonna hire this guy for 3 years. And we'll go for the double films per producer as well. I do want a better cinematographer. You know, I'm gonna hire this guy. And I'm going to go for years this time deliberately because I'm going to try and churn out as many movies as I can. Wow, that guy's expensive. Okay. Okay. Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Producer, new guy. Director. This guy. Who's going to play the knight? That's not bad. Get that new young rising star in. Give him a go, see if he's any good. We need to get our next movie script on the go. Oh, we can also buy scripts as well now because we have the freelance office. No words needed. Rings on every finger. Diamonds in the eyes of a giant. What do you reckon, guys? Should we buy? Wow, 12,000. 34. Wow, this would be great if we could sell our scripts. Detective, thriller detective. That one would fit us well. It's kind of cool. I'm going to buy that one. But I think we're going to have most fun making our own as always. All right, give me the next. So I like the Sharknado idea that TC had. Or Sharkmageddon, or should we go even more silly like we already had one with clowns. What if we do like clowns in every film? Clownfish Apocalypse. Clownfish Apocalypse. Such a dumb name. Thriller. Adventure. Comedy? Action. Set on a tropical island. Yes. It's all starting to come together. Protagonist is a working man. No, it could be cop. It could be Brody. It could be like a spoof version of Jaws, right? He can have his mentor. Yeah, okay. The finale is the antagonist gets killed, and we can only have 5 elements. A big shootout. Thriller, adventure, and action. Evil monster, cop, tropical island. Treasure hunt. What fits here, guys? Maybe there's a shootout with the monster. Yeah. Slapstick mayhem. Yeah. You know, next time we should do a whole comedy thing. I mean, we can turn the studio into a comedy if we want to. Also, that freshness thing is going to become relevant. So we're going to want to make different kinds of films anyway. Okay, we have offensive operations unlocked. Compromising information. We definitely want to learn that one. No, it's not worth spending that money. Okay, we've made... Whoa! We made 500,000 from Trash Monster. Okay, heck yeah. We're gonna keep it in our theaters. Let's flipping go. Whoa, we done good. We made more profit. Or some profit. Okay. He wants to have the cop wants the film. Heroes in uniform. Okay. Oh my god. Clownfish Apocalypse. I wish I could go in and edit it now. Ooh. Yeah, let's buy this straight away. And then we're not missing out. Wait, did we get the innovation yet? Not yet. Scouting office, where's the... Oh, okay, that's a long time to get there. Wow. Wow. A whole point up. Nice work, guys. Cinematographer letting us down, and obviously the locations. We haven't got the scouting offers yet. Okay, we can do 6 days a week filming. Let's add a security guy on. Go. That way we can push it through a little bit quicker. Nice. I can't believe that they actually made something a bit better out of that. Even with all the hindrances of like not very good tech and not very good cinematographers. Okay, Lydia Globe in Rotten Fates. Remember, this is the absolute stinker. This is option B Productions. Tagline for Lydia Globe in Rotten Fates. Our less than 2 score film. Buy the ticket and leave, save your time. They made me do it. The option B legacy? Wow. So bad, it's good. I like that one. Horribly good. I like that as well. Okay. What does Roy Cox have to say about it? Nothing. Not even a whiff of plausibility. People don't talk or live like this. Oh, so like modern Hollywood then. Okay. It's Hollywood, baby. Oh, how are we spending so much money? Theatre rentals. Oh, that's got to make a $500,000 back. It's okay though, because Trash Monster is gonna carry the year for us. I've got 207 days and I still need to spend 300k with those guys. Wow. Okay, Trash Monster has... Look at that. Even in the 8th week, the attendance was 100%. What? With one screening. We made $92 in week 8. That ain't bad. So that made money all the way through 8 weeks. Beautiful. Profitable film plus 15. Reputation. Our reputation is plus 420. Nice. Oh, word is that Arthur Gerstein is furious after the success of Trash Monster. To spite you, he tried to lure Canyon Beaver over to Gerstein Brothers. Nobody knows what exactly he proposed, but the deal fell through. And Gerstein promised he'd get even with the actor. I wouldn't take that as an idle threat, and it could get a lot uglier than a bloody nose. You can imagine that jealous bar steward he is. Let's quickly assign a strong guy from the security team. Okay. Okay, hang on. We got this. Security. Protection. Keon, you believe it. Select an agent. This guy, begin protection. Okay. So it's not Ermagerd that's threatened this time. Ermagerd, it's Keanu. Just jealous. It really is just jealous. Oh dear. I don't think Rotten Fates is going to make its money back. Well, it might break even. One new story idea. Action with a hopeless romantic modern American city. Sure, go for it. Get my thriller guy to try and write me a comedy. We could upgrade these. I wonder if that's worth it at this stage. Sure. Why not? Oh my goodness. Only 35% attendance in week 2. Don't tell me what to drink. Oh, they're all miserable as sin. Hey, would you like some cigars, lady? And a new watch? They're all useless. He shouldn't be getting any gifts. He's just caused me big trouble. I regret that. Need to keep my directors happy. That didn't work that well. Costing me a fortune here. Look like a man who would appreciate a good cigar. Oh my god, why are they all so miserable? Have some cigars, my dear. You gotta keep the maintenance guy happy. You gotta. Last thing you want is an angry janitor. Give Bobby Martin some heroin before his contract with Evergreen. Okay, hang on. So that is a... Who do I need to get on board with that? Was that the HR lady? Or guy? No. Was it services? Illegal gifts. Oh my god. Oh, I can't. I don't have enough time to do it. It's gonna take 99 days and I have to give him it in 32. Okay, well, at least we have it unlocked. Dang. Gonna fail that quest. That's okay. Enjoy your food, Ratty. Hey, Wacky, how you doing, bud? We are not extending the distribution of this, but we did make money. We made a profit with Rotten Fates with a 2.1, 1.4 critical movie, and we still made money. I'll take it. Just goes to show, right? This approach we're taking of like just keep stuff going. Where's that really good script we bought? I still can't. I need to wait for the scouting office for this. I'm not going to blow that good script until we have at least the scouting office. I think it would just be crazy to waste that one. Can have that lazy writer threatened. Just get her to cheer up. I'm sure that's how it works, right? Come on, Clownfish Apocalypse 4.8. You know, it's not that bad. Out of 6. I think this is the one we put through next. Clownfish Apocalypse. Yeah, he should be free again after 100 days, I guess. No, waterfalls have always got to be on location. This is a personal belief of my own. Our good producer is busy. Oh well. Who's going to play the cop? Oh, they're all a bunch of troublemakers. Lukewarm. Anthony Codkins as the mentor. And then the evil monster played by Taco Bell. Taco Dell. Oh no. Okay. Well, this is our kind of throwaway movie. Just keep something going through the pipeline. I'm sure it'll be fine. Cheers, Jurek. Rest well, buddy. I hope you feel good enough to go watch the egg chasing as well. While speaking with the conductor, Lukewarm learned that the train He was on Chicago was being driven by a woman. Oh my god, this guy. New technology for sale? Let's go. We've got to keep up with the tech. We know this now. We know there's no choice. Now, I want to go back and change the tech that's in use here. But we can't. We'd have to cancel it and start again. Oh well. That's good though. We have better technology for searching for the silver dagger. So that's our biggie. Just throwing it out there. Clownfish apocalypse, yeah. Six days a week. We don't have any security. We need more security guys. Killer Clowns from Outer Space is filming, and now we've got Clown Apocalypse. You want to have 3 months off? Sure, whatever. Oh, attempted beating. Some thugs tried to beat up Keanu Beaver, but the security agent managed to protect him. Ordered by the Gerstein brothers. Oh my god, thank goodness we had that cover. Those evil Gersteins. That's interesting though that they're gonna want to come and negotiate and talk to us about the Pollock stuff and generally guiding where cinema's going and that. And we know that they're behind an attempted beating of one of our stars. Okay, that is scrap, so that's fine. Rolling Thunder, that's a great name for a movie. Can you hear the thunder? Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Oh no, he made the waiter lick the floor. These scales are a joke. Okay, we need to get something out in the cinema, so I'm glad that we've got 2 on the go. What was this waiting on? Cinematographer, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is our good one. So we need another trashy one. Oh no, Clownfish Apocalypse. Lukewarm used to work as a fireman, so he easily kicks the door down during the fight scene. Okay, order a stronger door. $300 and a bit more delay. Oh, what? Oh, this is where he hurts himself? Because the door was too strong. Remember that one. So that film has been delayed by 10 days. Man. Oh, we still have to do a Wendy Carpenter movie as well? Oh, sugar. Forgot about that. I didn't put her in any of these yet, did I? Let's put Wendy Carpenter in Rolling Thunder. If there's a role for her. Yeah, Hopeless Romantic, Love Triangle, like it. That sounds good. Get this guy on board. Get this in use. We can test out our new sound tech. We could film this one a little bit cheaper, maybe. This actually does make quite a big difference, like 25 grand. $177, $159. Might as well make it as good as possible. I want to try and push this one through a little bit cheaper. Yeah, small crew. I don't have a director. Jim Double? No way, Jim Double the alcoholic? Man, that's funny. Calvin Watts the perfectionist. Randy Schmidt, who's diligent. Wow, he's really good. 9.5. Okay, I'm hiring that guy, whatever. Really expensive. Yeah, exactly. He's always in good spirits. I don't really want to use him for this though, because I'm gonna tie him up. Oh, I don't even have enough actors available. Man, I wanted to get another movie on the go, but we're struggling. I guess we'll leave that there for now. Come on. Theater management. Okay, so we can buy theaters now. And then cinema optimization. Increase the number of daily screenings in your theaters from 5 to 6. Yes. I heckin' want to do that. Let's go. No, killer clowns. Okay, we're taking her off set somewhere, yeah. Oh no, we've got a bit of a problem with the construction costs, guys. I'm gonna have to just spam a whole load of crappy buildings, I think. Oh, we're just about to build the scouting office though, that's good. In fact, that's fantastic, because then we can get better locations for these two. Come on. Bleeding money right now. Oh, what? Ow. What? How did they get this that bad? This is going to be the worst film we've ever released. Emma, you got to work your magic. Oh my god. Flipping awful. Still got to spend loads more money. $76 days left is all we've got. Don't think any of these are going to result in additional buildings. So we're going to have to do the silly... Yeah, we're going to have to do the silly. Build more sound stages.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
Okay, pause. There's a lot going on right now. So yeah, it's still only this that I can build, right? Now if I cancel these before they're built and build them again, does that count as more money spent? This is crazy.
Hello, it's me, Ivan. I'm going to read from Best Joke Book, full of laughter.
Best joke book. Hey, you guys, I bought a friend a fire extinguisher. He was delighted. Delighted. This is costing me an absolute fortune, but gotta be done. It's also making the game a bit laggy, which is kind of weird. The things I'll do to avoid getting sued. Yeah, it doesn't like this little animation so many times in a row. Okay, is there anything else that's going to give me a new building? No. No, okay. Crazy. Talk about Hollywood money laundering. These are going to add to my my running costs as well, right? So I'm going to just demolish them anyway. Better to pay like a little bit up front now and have them just sitting there doing nothing. Soundstage 3. Soundstage name? Anybody got any suggestions for a soundstage name? Will Death. Do re mi. I like that. I can't write it like that, but there we go. Deafeningly loud. Tone deaf we already have. Well, we have deaf tone. Hearing aids. Okay, we need to do a Wendy Carter movie. We need to get... What scripts have we got? Finish that. These are all pretty bad. Alright, let's make a new movie together. A new script, rather. Movie name. Something fishy, something with clowns in it. Something horror, Halloween, or detective thriller. Clown fishing again. Clownfish Apocalypse 2. This time it's comical. Foggy Fog. Silence of the Clowns. Oh. Oh, I like that. Silence of the Clowns. My goodness, I like that one. Echo Chamber as a soundstage name. I like that. Oh, wait. So, thriller. Silence of... Oh, it's got to have some comedy in it. And maybe some action. Set in a modern American town. Oh, we need to have the boys in blue, right? So it could have a cop. With the theme, heroes in uniform. In the finale, the antagonist gets punished. The antagonist is a murderer like It or something. And supporting actor. The cop could have a sidekick. Let's go. That's going to be a stunning script. Silence of the Clowns. That's going to be amazing. Let's go. We've got the scouting office. So, Rolling Thunder. We need this director free. Oh, the other one's on holiday, right? 15 days, okay. Hopeless Romantic could be... Well, I don't really have anyone. Okay, we'll come back to that. So Silence of the Clowns is going to be our cop movie. And we could try and put the mayor's daughter in it as the... Yeah, she could be the love interest. Okay. I'll take that one then. Echo. Chamber. Echo. Oh no, Clownfish Apocalypse has run into trouble again. Following tradition, the film crew threw a party in honor of shooting 100 reels of film. Some of the team was poisoned by low-quality alcohol. Keep shooting with the ones who are left. Wait until everyone's recovered. Oh my god, wait until everyone's recovered. I can't lower the quality of the film. What kind of a studio do you think we're running here? Hush now? I like that. Early... I want 3-year loan. Because then I'll have time to pay it back. My hope. That's my plan. Oh my god, I can't believe that fell into that trouble. Alright, well, I've been going for 4 hours. We're gonna get our next film out, and after that I will disappear off into the night. Writers write faster. Additional 25% XP per release. I'm gonna go with that. Alright. Because otherwise I'm gonna sit here all night playing. Nobody wants that. I don't know what we're going to play tomorrow. We finished Are We There Yet? RV There Yet last week. So maybe we play some Enshrouded. I know that Doc is working. So we'll have to see. Oh my god. Oh, for sure. I mean, I could just carry on. It wouldn't be the worst thing to be that exhausted that I just fall asleep immediately. Okay. Randy's mother had a stroke, so he's got some time off. Oh, we got that guy back at least. Alright, Killer Clowns from Outer Space, guys. We did this one. We got it up in post from 1.4 to 2.0. And from 0.2 to 0.6. This is going to be a terrible travesty of a film. This is going to be horrendous. Okay, poster time, guys. Killer Clowns from Outer Space on the left. Crescent moon, sun. Maybe a church building. Definitely looks like a religious warrior or something. The one in the middle is just somebody with a sword held aloft, a eagle in the sky, and a damsel at his feet or something. And the third one is a dragon in front of a moon with a big castle. And a suspicious empress or something with a sword. 1, 2, or 3, left to right. It's tricky, this one. I kind of like bits of all of them. I was very tempted by number 1, and then I saw the dragon. And I'm like, The one, number 2, that might be a little dragon further off in the distance as well, I guess. Number 1. Number 1 has got like really strong imagery in that. 3. I'm seeing a lot of 3s. I think maybe the Empress with the sword and the dragon. And the castle. That is kind of cool. Let's go with that one. Whoa, a lot of competition in the calendar right now. Oh, we need to buy, remind me to buy more thingy bobbies. Oh, nearly coming out on my birthday. Billboards. Yeah, let's just go with billboards. Yeah, it was a little bit busy. I agree, but I liked a lot of the symbols and symbolism in 1, but I think there was a lot going on, yeah. So 3, I think, was the best. The big dragon in front of the moon was just awesome looking. Okay, Clownfish Apocalypse is coming out of filming. This one needs to be good. Oh, for that money as well. What? What is going on in filming? Oh, this one had multiple delays, right? Oh, that is awful. One thing's for sure, my editor should be getting paid more. She should be getting danger money. No wonder that director needs a break for a couple of months to get his head back together after that movie, yeah. I'm not surprised. We have 5.5 million in the bank. We need to start making some money. We've had to spend a lot this year, obviously. Sure, take some time off Taco Bell. Alright, Killer Clowns from Outer Space. That's had such a massive budget, man. How are things getting so out of control so quickly? Alcohol and the Spirit of Freedom. Whoa! Okay, that's solid. Okay, we'll shelve that for a moment. We do have to get that one out. Actually, that one's probably more important to move forward with. I've got to do a Wendy Carpenter movie as well. I think we should set that up. Silence of the Clowns. I think if I can get Wendy Carter in this, it would be perfect. We can use better locations now, yeah. It's gonna be expensive. Oh, it's still not free. 3 days I gotta wait, okay. The cop played by Wilson Gray. Wait, it's got a male sidekick. Oh, flip's sake. Oh, for flip's sake. This is the heroes in uniform. Yeah, okay. We need a film with Wendy in. We can put Wendy in. That won't be it. Femme fatale, here we go. Wendy Carter. Beautiful. Oh, he didn't even complain. Okay. I think so. We do Search for the Silver Dagger next. We've got it. No, we got. Yeah. Okay. Killer Clowns from Outer Space tagline. Well, did we have it? Was that the one we had a tagline for earlier? That was something else. Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Clown face dragon comes for you. Honking good. In space, no one can hear you, drone. In space, no one eats ice cream. We've got that. We had that somewhere, I think. In space, no one can hear you honk. Oh, D+. Worst way to spend an evening, says Roy Cox. This film is so stupid, it's both predictable and mystifying. Oh, this is just awful for such a huge budget as well. That's just awful. There's no way it can make its money back. Oh, that one's actually going to be a loss. Like that one, I predict is going to be a loss for us. That is not good. So Wendy's film is sooner than the heroes in uniform. Okay. Oh, he's still not available. Oh, you know what? Screw it. We'll just send it through. These films are out of control. These budgets are out of control. This is how you nearly spend 300 million on the Acolyte. Oh no. Week 1, it made 54,000. Oh, this is such a horrendous loss. Horrendous loss. Oh, this is the worst loss we've ever made on a film, guys. It's made 80,000 in 2 weeks on a budget of nearly 900,000. This is awful.
That's what she said.
No good films produced for the year. Yeah, that one's just a tax write-off, okay, guys? That one's we lost 30 reputation points for that horrible film. Oh, we've got the next stinker. Okay, Clownfish Apocalypse. 1, 2, or 3, guys. Two parrots sitting on a perch, smelling fish is number 1. Stabby Stabby the Running Man, number 2. And number 3, Burke Black stars in Where's My Treasure, Long John. Time for a sequel? Oh my god, don't. Number 3, do you want the one with Burke Black in it? You're biased, I know. You would go with number 1. I'm gonna go with number 3 because it's got Burke in it. We're gonna try and pick this week before everything else kicks in. We might be better off just running this through only our own. Oh. I guess it needs a limited additional release. Terrible. Terrible. I'm not going to market this too much. He says adding more marketing than they did for the last film. But that last film was an absolute stinker. And we have to spend 80 reputation points apologizing for that stupid actor. You said number 3 as well. Nice. We were in for Burke. That hasn't gone that well. Ugh, costumes and props are terrible. Maybe I'm pushing them too hard on the filming schedule. That's something, I don't know. Looks like my strategy of just pushing more and more films through isn't working that well if the scores are getting so low. So this is the freshness thing coming in now. What now? What now? Thanks to chronic kidney problems and terrible abdominal pain, Will Grayson is looking like a corpse. Wait until he recovers. Damn it. That's our young star. Oh, man, if Clownfish... That's 770,000 budget. If that's going to lose money as well, this is how it's all going to collapse this time. To be fair, at least it's going to collapse. The studio's going to collapse for a different reason. Silence of the Clowns, man. That's brilliant. Okay, here's the DA guy. Yeah. Sure, we'll do a film with you. That's okay. We got to do a film with a corrupt official now. All these actors are just a pain in the behind. The lead actor wants to get his son a small part. Okay. Sure. I'm going to go with the kid getting a part this time because the other guy's loyalty is already at 0. So, forbid the actor from taking his dog to the shoot. Find someone to walk the dog on the set. There we go. Wring its neck. Imagine killing the actor's dog. Shouldn't have brought your dog to the set. Clownfish Apocalypse. Tagline. Sorry, your son was in the death scene, yeah. D+. It's funny, we don't even have the specialization yet, and yet we're already putting out these absolute awful trash movies. Hey, at least it's got fresh. There's no way that film's making money back either. This is going horribly, chat. We are killing our studio here. I have no actors available. And all these guys are so miserable, man. I hate it. Why are you all so miserable? I like a lot of Scandinavian TV shows. They come up with a lot of stuff, especially like you know, thrillers, police thrillers, detective stories, stuff like that, and murder mysteries. There's loads of Scandinavian shows like that, and a lot, even ones like The Killing that get adopted to American shows and redone. We've got another losing movie. Another one losing money. The studio's out off the rails already. The studio has gone off the rails. Oh, sugar, I signed him on for 1 year. Oh, sugar, I didn't mean to do that. So is this is the one with Wendy in, I think? I've lost a little bit of the overview now. Yeah. Okay, so Wendy is in the Silver Dagger. Heroes in Uniform is in Silence of the Clowns. Which is actually very funny when you think about it. And then I've got to do an alcohol movie. So we have to do a new movie with alcohol in it. What is... No booze, you lose. Ladies' night? Well. Actually, ladies' night is not a bad option, right? Ladies' night. I don't think that's how you would write that, right? You would do it in the plural. Romantic drama, comedy, modern American city. Protagonist, themes and events. Themes and events. Alcohol, spirit of freedom. In the end, the sweethearts stay together. Protagonist is going to be a... How do I do this? Is gonna be a helpless romantic, or it could be, oh, okay, 1930s, right? So working man with a love interest, female, alcohol, and the sweethearts stay together. And another could be a strict parent in there. Or is there like, can we have like a party? Love triangle? No. Winning the beloved? There we go. Yeah, there you go. Beautiful movie. All fresh elements. Oh, who's gonna write it? Dudley. Parent as antagonist? Yeah, it could have been. I'm just going to do it like a feel-good film. We'll see what happens. Oh, we've got another box office bomb, guys. I feel like Disney, a Disney executive right now. Got another box office bomb on my hands. Oh my god. We'll try and run it a little bit longer in our own theaters only. See if we can make some money back. That's awful. It's gone so badly. Alright, I think we have to save it there though. What did that just do in week 6? It made $6,700. Alright. Yeah. I'm gonna go and wallow in self-pity up my film production attempts. Silence of the Clowns. Okay, we massively improved Silence of the Clowns. That's good news. We'll put that one into production with the security guard. And we'll see what comes of that one. Okay, let's save this. Save. Okay, save. Option B. Mid. Yeah, the game was definitely running a bit sluggish there after a while with the after we did those weird demolishing and whatnot. The game went a bit wonky. All right, boom. Thank you for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Is Hula still on? That's quite late for him, isn't it? Or is this kind of... We could do that. But I'd also like to still carry on supporting the 12 Days folks doing the charity thing. Because I think they're finishing today or tomorrow. So let's raid the 12 Days of Indie. Give the kiddos our fullest possible support. All right, take care, folks. Also, I'm going to let the new YouTube video go live because I forgot about that. The next one, two in one day, double header. Next episode of Rift is about to go live. Set that to public. Set that to the correct playlists. Press save. Done. Okay, so if you want some more Grumbles the Dwarf in your life, even at this late hour of the day, go check out my YouTube channel. There's not one, but 2.
Grumbles, read the chat.
Thank you. Thank you, Viper. Appreciate that. Yeah, I got to manually stop the YouTube thing. All right, take care of yourselves, folks. I appreciate you. I've been Grumbles. You've been awesome. Good vibes go with you. Peace and love be in your hearts. And I will see you tomorrow morning for stuff and things. Don't know what we're playing. Might be Enshrouded. Might be other stuff. I will find out in the morning and you will know when I go live. Bye-bye now. Thank you, mods, for being awesome as well. Good vibes, everyone.